Yep. Log in. Let's see how far we get today. Let's see if we can make a better butcher sword.
What do you want?
118 damage. I think that's better now. I think I don't need this bleed chance from the weapon regardless. This is pretty poggies. Some degree. Only I could get some sockets on it. But I can't. But I only have leap slam there. Move molten shell there. I don't really know if I really care about faster attacks on leaf slam. Does it really matter? Blow up. Talk to Diala. Now you get some shit. But I don't know what you get. Do you get multi-strike now? I think so. Yep. I think we get rid of Ruthless. I'm not sure which one to get rid of here. Melee, Fist, or whatever. But we need that for Frenzy. I have to turn off the chat. People are talking about Baldur's Gate and I'm about to fucking flip out. Well, this is just Belly of the Beast. I was looking for the bosses. They're not there yet. I don't even know if this multi-strike is really going to make that much of a difference for the frenzy damage, because I think frenzy just sucks ass until you get X amount of frenzy charges. So I think until we get the next ascendancy and I go get the frenzy node, it's just gonna be awful. And I'm not even sure it's gonna be good then. I don't know what the minimum amount of frenzy charges for frenzy to be good is. Like, we might not even have that or reach that. I don't even know if you can get frenzy charges from items or something in a way that makes any sense. We'll see, maybe we end up replacing it, but there's... I mean, I could just use double strike, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. Alright. This is one of those bosses where it's like either you just annihilate her or it just sucks. Gigantic cock. Not really sure what the you need here for it to be not garbage. Obviously you need damage, but like... Will you come back to the center? There we go. The friends, it's so slow. Man, I hope it becomes nicer later. It just seems really, really awful right now. Maybe we'll go get another frenzy charge now. We are pretty close. But see, like it's neither fast nor actually does any damage. The only thing it does is it stacks frenzy charges. 5% more attack speed per frenzy charge. 5% more attack damage per frenzy charge. So in reality, it's just a normal attack that does 15% more damage now. While cleaved, I wonder, let's see what the damage difference is between the two with max frenzy charges. The sheet. Yeah, even now it says that cleave does more damage. I don't know if you can trust the sheet though. I don't know how it's counting the bleed. Or if it's actually counting like if enemy is bleeding stuff. We can use the axe too. Axes are fine in this build. All I need to do is just replace like 3 sword nodes that I haven't even taken yet. Also, it's not like we're doing any damage regardless. Crash. I wonder how they're actually gonna make gear like matter for like your archetype, because in this game at least it's like if you're generally going to use only red gems, then using strength armor is preferable. Even if you're like going as a duelist or whatever, if you're only gonna use strength gems, then it's still annoying to use split armor. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I also don't want to play Black Desert. Now, unfortunately, to get this, we have to go through here. But I do need this dex, so... Increased damage while leeching. Increased damage per frenzy charge. I don't know if this is worth getting. It'll be 10% increased movement speed, 10% increased attack speed, and 40% increased damage. I don't think it's a bad node, but I don't think it's good either. But sure, let's go get those. Some coffee. At 9:20. Malachi. Don't smash me. Am I doing like a lot of damage on him? I don't think so though. That does not sound like I should be. We're only playing softcore now, so we don't really have to be scared. Nothing matters. I tried making builds with with Frenzy that gets like the Frenzy charges over by the Ranger tree, but it feels like shit. Like the Ranger side of the tree is so dog shit. Absolutely hate it. Whoa, almost jumped into all 3 orbs. Oh, am I supposed to kill this one? And he's dead. Alright, what have we got here? Bunch of trash. Trash, 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 trash. All trash. This is actually good. But not for anything I'm playing or will play, but we can still put it in here. It was decent for... for like a guardian, a minion guardian. But now, they sell some gems here now. Let's see if any of it is actually anything new and interesting. I don't think so. Cast on damage taken. Maybe. Maybe we want one of those. What else? Trauma. Trauma causes damage to me. But I don't know about that. Here you get Eternal Blessing, but we don't have any outs. But we definitely need this. Mark on hit. Trigger supported skill when you hit a rare or unique enemy with an attack. So this is new. This is how Cursed on Hit should have worked the entire time, in my opinion. Because otherwise you have to link Curse on Hit to an attack. And in that case, you might as well just cast the curse yourself. Or, you know, like it doesn't make any sense to put it on your main attack. Because then you're just losing damage. It would make sense if the other gems in the game didn't just give damage. Then it could make some sense. But now that they do only give damage, you don't have any choice but to pick. You pick the one that gives the most damage percent. Lame Link, Snipe, Ambush, Berserk. Immortal Call. What we should do is go to Act 3 and buy a Shout. I think. Well, it might be in Act 1 actually. I might have overlooked it there. But we want the Endurance Shout. Right. Enduring Cry. Yeah, that's the one we want. Because this one, yeah, whatever. Gains 1 endurance charge. Yeah, that's how we're gonna stack endurance charges. Now we just need somewhere to actually equip it. But we have it. Is there anything else here that I'm missing now? Not that I can think of. Maim, maybe. But not really. It's just that if I'm successfully maim an enemy, it will take more damage from the bleed. So it might be worth having there, but it might also be better to have maim on frenzy. Even though that will make it, you know, do slightly less damage than it might. We do need to go to Act 3, I think.
What is it?
Now, I do want to try Corrupting Cry. It might be super cool, but I think it's actually dog shit. At least for whatever I'm using it for. Less duration, inspiration, fortify arrogance. I've never used Bone Shatter. I don't know what the animation looks like. Maybe it's super cool. I think I grabbed a Pride. I don't like banners. Yeah, see here, it's vulnerability is OP, but there are no marks here. If I can get mark, like what marks are there? PoE mark. Warlord's mark. Poacher's mark. First enemies grant life and mana, and enemies have minus 20% to physical damage reduction. I think Poacher's mark is what we want then.
Watch yourself.
Buy it from Yena? That's like 2. But you have to do Act 3 to get it. Poacher's Mark, 92 dex. Warlord's Mark, it just gives us leech, it doesn't give us more damage. And the whole point of it is to mark a boss. So we'll have to wait until we get enough dex. Yeah. My coffee is not hot enough to melt the butter. This is a big problem. Okay, that's all the coffee. It's gotta be hot enough now. Please, I beg you. Please be hot now. But yeah, we can't fit any of this. I wanna try this though. Let's put Bone Shatter there instead. What does Bone Shatter look like? from what I understand, Bone Shatter is the best melee ability, or something along those lines. Mace, Scepter, Axe, or Staff. Okay, I can't even use it. Whatever. You're sword boys. I like swords. One thing I look forward to for PoE 2 is having attacks that feel like real attacks. Because here it's like, you pick cleave, all you're doing is you're just cleaving. He just does the same cleave animation over and over and over again. And it doesn't feel like you're properly like playing a class or anything like that. And because you're gonna have so many skill slots, you can like make your own skill chain, put it on one button, so you can have like 2 attacks that like cycle, or 3 attacks that cycle. Which is still not gonna be interesting gameplay wise, but it might at least let you do some like semi-interesting things with that, like have one attack that applies something, and then you have follow-ups that do something else. And it might look cool. Or it might be totally useless. That is how most of the things work in this game, so... I will trust the developers to do what they do best. Just fuck all. That was nice. Did it drop? It just drops random weirdo shit. I think it is over there. I want to get to maps so we can spec into ghosts. I want ghosts everywhere. Hell yes! Yep, more damage. Oh, this is actually OP. It rolled the bad damage roll, like the second one, and it still has an open prefix, so we can get even more damage on it. Whatever, let's just put it on. I was gonna look up and see, yeah, 200, almost double damage. I was gonna look up and see where the next damage roll is, but whatever. Reflect. This is so bad. Instilling orb. Oh, we got an elk. I don't remember what I needed the elk for. Oh yeah, the eternal blessing. That's actually incredibly important. I'm gonna go get that right away. I think that's gonna be one of the biggest damage gains we can get.
Do you need help with something?
Eternal blessing. This means I can't have vitality on, but it's worth it. Because we're gonna rely on leech anyway, and we actually have decent base regen. It's just that we can't have vitality. Now, how do we do this? We roll this, use it, easy, eternal blessing, pride, enduring cry. Vitality is now useless for us. We want enduring cry there instead, and then we put blood rage there, right there. Oh, I guess we'll take instant war cry next level. Call to arms. War cries are instant. Bam. Alright. Now we have endurance charges, and we can get this is also a good heal. Now, did I actually get any of the Warcry nodes? I don't think so. No. It's just that I kind of want something, but like I don't need Warcry speed. 15% increased damage each time you've Warcried recently, that's barely anything. This one, exert one additional attack. I'm not exerting attacks. Enemies taunted, I'm not taunting. Increased melee damage for each second you've been affected by a Warcry buff up to a maximum of 60%. That's like the only thing that I could maybe use, but this one only lasts for 2 seconds. So it's like, okay, it's also useless. So it doesn't work for anything. And there are no other Warcry nodes I can get, I think, that's worth even thinking about. No. And it's just, if you can get even one Warcry node that's worthwhile, you can get remove all damaging ailments when you Warcry. And since I have an instant Warcry, that would be pretty good. But that's not what we got. There's just no Warcry stuff. I wanted to play Warcry, because when they, in their infinite wisdom, as always, they put in Warcries as a way to support slower playstyles, right? And then they made it so that it only works with like very specific shit. Like you can only use it with slams or with strike attacks or with minions or whatever. Or it like only does fire damage and makes them explode. So I just wanted to have a bleed. Like I want to use cleave and make them bleed, but there's no Warcry that actually does anything when it comes to that. So it's like, okay, I can't use that. What you can do is you can play Warcry instead of bleed. So you can Warcry to increase your damage that way. Because otherwise bleed is like it's a way to scale your damage. It's kind of like a crit. And Warcries are the same. They don't want things to double dip. They don't want your damage to be increased while at the same time your bleeds be increased. Because then it gets double value, right? That fucks up the balance according to them. I feel like we do good damage now though, all of a sudden. I got a double damage sword. And we got pride. Now we just need to get more frenzy charges, I guess. I do notice that my vitality is gone. We don't regen at all in the same way anymore. Oh, we will get more regen because I am building a regen. I almost always play regen. I don't really like any other defense in this game than regen. Evasion is retarded. Energy shield is just evasion that can only take one hit, basically. In a way. Or it's... yeah. We're still missing vengeance. That's what I forgot about. I want vengeance. I love vengeance. It's so dog shit. I don't think you can make vengeance be actually good in any way. I still like having it there. Because it doesn't do any, like, it doesn't do good damage. And it only triggers when you get hit, randomly. And since it doesn't do high enough damage, you can't do stuns with it. So you can't put, like, stun support on it in a way that makes any sense, I think. And, like, maybe if you're playing a stun build, you can't really put knockback on it, because you can't get 100% knockback chance. So you'll have like a 30% knockback chance. Like, maybe that's still good enough, because you might knock back like 2 monsters if you're getting hit by 10, you know? But it's still retarded. You can't actually get knockback in a good way in this game without just getting it like purely through gear with like a unique or something. Knockback is like super limited. Like, they don't want you to have knockback. Oh. I do still miss playing hardcore. The game feels so much different when you know that you can't die. You don't get that butt puckering. I just don't feel like this game is actually, like, you don't have enough control over when you die or not. Make it fun. But I did jump into hardcore too early in this game, because you need to, like, you basically need to finish the game, and that means finish the end game as well before you jump into hardcore. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense, because you don't know what to expect, and you need to know what to expect to decide, like, am I tanky enough? Because it's not skill based whether you die or not, it's just stat based, so you need to know, like, what stats work here and there. I don't like that either, really. I just want something drastically new, like a completely new genre. I don't want Diablo again. I want something new. A new gameplay loop.
I should think of something flashy to say.
I really want to make an ARPG like. Finally, do we want armor? What do we want? Chaos resistance? Armor? I think we want a granite flask.
For freedom, I said.
2 skill points. 2 more levels, then we get another frenzy charge. The last frenzy charge is all the way over here. Like, the only way to get this frenzy charge in a way that makes any sense, in my opinion, is anointing it. And I don't know if that's worth it compared to anointing like literally anything else. What I'm looking forward the most for PoE2 is new movement. Because this game doesn't have movement outside of just, you know, using your movement skill. And in PoE2, they're actually adding movement to abilities so that they feel more like an actual action. More than just like this does, you know, damage in place where I stand right now. That's pretty fucking good. Now only if it had the right colors. There we go. Can I use it? Seems like it. It has max life. It has 5 resistance. We still have open suffix, so I could put lightning res on it. And it would be freaking sick. But until I need that, I think I'm just gonna leave it. We unequip this yet? Oh, we can unequip it! Oh, shit. Now I do need the lightning res. However, before we unequip this, we need to find... I need a hat that either has enough sockets or, you know, I just need, it just needs to be something. What can we get here? There, we want that. Moves curse on use, we want that. And then we want move burning. Grants immunity to bleeding. If used while bleeding, yeah. Take that. This one we can reroll. Reduced charges used. Increased evasion rating during effect. Less duration. Maximum charges. Increased charge recovery. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, I forgot about this. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy. Sure, why not? Now, we just settle for 1 Quicksilver? Unfortunately, this is my freeze flask. But it has less duration on a Quicksilver flask. Which is incredibly sad. I guess that's just how you get immunity to freeze and chill now. Alright, fine. What does this skill look like? Absolution. I mean, could be cool, except for the fact that it like comes away from me like a lightning up. It looks really ugly. They don't really... I never thought that they had a very good feel for that kind of stuff. GGG. But they were also always very limited by their by the models, the rigging, and this engine. So, you know, these models were made and rigged when PoE, like when they made it. I don't think they've updated them since then. Like, they've always looked like shit. The only thing they've done is made a couple of new animations that look like slightly better. For Cleave, for example. So, you know, maybe now that they made completely new models, they'll actually be able to animate things and make things feel smooth and nice. I don't know, like, who knows what they're capable of? This game was made by like 3 people, back in the day. And all of it is still like resting on that base. So if they now finally get to make something, you know, brand new, pretty much, and just updating everything and just make it actually good, like, I don't know what they will be able to make, because like outside of just maintaining this game, GGG is like an entirely unknown company, I would say. In terms of what they can do. Like, I don't think that they've been actually putting out very good content for this game. But again, it's really hard to say. What they could do outside of this context, or the constrictions of PoE 1. Because it's not just like the limitations, it's also all the content that has been added over the years. Changes like what they can actually do with new stuff too. And the existence of the passive tree in its current state as well is a big issue. Because like changing that or removing that in PoE 1 is like not something that they should do. But it has to change, regardless. Like, it has to change, but they shouldn't get rid of it. So that's why making a good game, or making a new game, is actually one of the only things that could possibly save this game, in my opinion.
Time to take my grievance right to the top. I can't do this just yet.
One more level. We're gonna get one more level before we fight Innocence. Because I want that extra frenzy charge. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference though. Like, here, for that pack, I have to press 3 buttons for every pack before fighting it, just in case. And man, I don't know. It's so retarded. That's not how an oh shit button should work. An oh shit button should be, oh shit, I'm taking damage, and then you press the button. It shouldn't be, Oh shit, I might take damage. I'm gonna press the button here every single time. Because then it might as well not exist. You could just remove the button. And just deal with it with your baseline stats. Like otherwise, why is that like a mechanic? Just press a button. Like it's just like an oopsie mechanic then. Oopsie, I failed to press my uptime mechanic. I got killed because I didn't press my oopsie mechanic. Oopsie. Not good. I am so glad they are changing flasks. The flask system is one of the worst solutions to Diablo 2's flask system ever invented. Diablo 2's flask system is better than this flask system. And like it's that bad. Just give me a full rejuve potions and just be done with it. Now, granted, Diablo 2's flask system is retarded as well. It's absolute garbage, but that's beside the point. And we got our frenzy charge. It's still so slow. Like it still doesn't seem like it's. Yeah, like the DPS is still like almost half of cleave according to the sheet. Is Frenzy just that bad? Like does Frenzy only serve the purpose of building Frenzy stacks? Is that why it exists? It's not meant to be like an actual skill. And the problem is, if Cleave just always does more damage than Frenzy, then I should just use. That means I should just use Frenzy to build Frenzy stacks and then just go back to spamming Cleave on bosses. And that's absolutely not what I want. To mitigate this, I could go with Unbound Ailments on Cleave. Because that way Cleave will absolutely not do more damage. It'll only be for the bleed. I might still try that. I'm not sure. But I just wanted to do Giga Bleed. If we want Fortify on Frenzy, then sure, we put it on Frenzy, but... This Fortify is mainly for bosses anyway, so... Might make more sense to have it there. We're doing pretty well against this guy. I remember back in the day, this boss was like not beatable with a lot of my builds. I don't know if he was that much harder or if my builds were just really that dog shit. But I could not beat this guy often. This fucking dog shit.
I believe in traveling light.
We did it.
I shall say. What in damnation?
What in damnation did you do?
You do. Once Kitana.
Rash.
For freedom.
The what? Whoops.
With learning, don't ever give up. Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
But to put anything else on my cleave, we need more sockets. Really what it boils down to. Oh, 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 oh. We got big guy. Oh, 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 oh. Big guy. He barely dropped anything. That's sad. Yeah, I know. Physical resistance. Okay. Okay, pal.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned ring?
Could get the ball stuff here, but I don't really care about ball gems right now. Otherwise, getting a jeweler strongbox. No, it's a gem cutter strongbox. That's where you get the ball gem. To reroll those. Generally, I do really care about ball gems, but not for this build. We need a new helmet, right? Well, we need a new helmet, or we need jewelers orbs. Freezes you when you activate it, but I didn't get frozen. Maybe I already had my thing on. Yes, jump into him. I'm not sure where to go next, but we have really good health and stuff, so we should probably just go get more damage. I'm not sure what to get next, though. We could just get the frenzy thing. Minimum frenzy charges. Oh, we'll have to see. Yeah, yeah. Because it'll give us more movement speed too. Like, that'll be significant. And attack speed. We need more attack speed. For sure.
I can't do this just yet.
Leech. More damage and leech at the same time. Or increase damage with skills that cost life. I think I want the leech. Yeah, let's go get the leech. The main issue with Unbound Ailments is that it won't let us leech in a way that makes sense. And if the enemies don't die from the bleed, then there's like no point in using more cleaves. So I think we'll skip that. We won't do Unbound. Question is if we want Maim or what? I'm not sure. We did just get Efficacy. I think that might be something we could maybe use. Sniper's Mark. It's not the mark we want, but I already have the mark. Just need sockets to put it in. I don't even know if we can fit everything I want. Find the last of Kitava's torments. Okay. The boss is not now? Is it? Or is it not? Or is that when you return? I think that's when you return. It's not now. This guy. The flying bat boy. That's later. Yeah, that's later. Now it's just Kitava. What we also need to do is... How much... Whoa, what are my stats now? 98 dex. Frenzy. We can level up Frenzy, Blood Rage, faster attacks. Can level those up a bit. Even though it's not too much, because I still have 11 decks there that...
You die rather well.
No, you can walk here. These are spooky. Holy shit. They are so scary. The game runs really badly, I don't know. Somebody in chat said that they might be implementing some graphics updates from PoE2. Don't know if that's true, but that would explain why it's running so dogshit. I guess. I don't know how Frenzy scales. Like, maybe it's because I haven't been leveling Frenzy for a while. Like, maybe it scales up and gets more scaling from Frenzy charges as well. That was way too easy. Am I actually doing decent damage now? I don't think so.
I believe in traveling light.
What do you mean traveling light?
I can't do this just yet.
What is he doing? He's planting little flowers? Blinds, okay. Oh, he heals? Okay. I mean, why not? I don't mind that. I just wish the game had stuns and stuff so you could interrupt things like that. Whatever. I wanted another level, but we're not gonna get it. This is the slowest, by far, the slowest multi-strike I have ever played. It is so slow. Does Frenzy even work with multi-strike properly? What's the frenzy scaling anyway? Yeah, no, it does get more damage, but not much. Oh yeah. Skill point. I don't think maximum is what we need. I think we need total. At least at the moment. I think we just don't do enough damage. Get it up. These are really bad. These are not good either, but they're better. The sockets are an issue.
Don't ever give up.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do for you.
They're just not good. But neither are the other items.
Yes. For freedom. Yes, forces.
Alright, let's go kill him.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions. I can't do this just yet.
We're doing okay. But not much more than that. I'm supposed to use totems too. You're always supposed to use a totem as melee. It's just retarded. So dumb. I hate it. Alright, we won.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Minus 30% to all resistance. They are now terrible, but the two that matter are fine.
Is this what losing a fight feels like?
On time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings, remember. Or set time and tide wait for no man.
So we need lightning res. That's what we're missing. But I specifically avoided adding lightning res until later on my armor, so we have the slot for the lightning res already. All good. Let's see how many times we need to rerun through this place to find the last monster. I just hope that it doesn't give me I don't know what it's called. Not called Scourged. What is it called? Not Light. Not Delirium. It's the Abyss. Is that what it's called? I hope it doesn't give me any of those. Because that's when it usually bugs, from my experience. And it like is literally not possible to finish. What is this? Smuggler's Cache. I don't like heist. Heist is what killed me last time. I don't like it. Heist is a logout mechanic. I don't like logout. It's like I was trying to escape from a heist and the monsters just kept escalating and escalating and escalating. And eventually you just have to log out. Because it's another DPS check. Fuck, I hate how many mechanics in this game are just DPS checks. It's just not good. Fucking DPS check bullshit. We did it.
Still alive, are we?
There, 40 increased damage while leeching.
Just remember, humanity needs us.
So now we need to go to my hideout. Lightning res. We get more fist damage here. This is not worth it. We can get the shitty one. This one also sucks, but we can also get fist damage here. Alright, so this is spooky. This means that we still need more decks. We should get that. We'll have to roll on a lot of decks, or a lot of. I think they're called lion swords or something. That's the sword that we're gonna use, and that's what we want. Otherwise, we have to like get rid of frenzy. So I think just because of that, we won't be using an axe. Even though there is an axe that makes bleeds stronger, I think we are still going to use this sword because it gives you plus 50 strength and dex. I can't believe we made it to maps. Did I actually make it to maps on the Ruthless character? I think maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Or did we? Maybe we did. And it was fucking awful. Unironically, coffee is not as bad for my sleep as sugar. It's kind of weird. This last week, I've been eating sugar. Because I felt like shit and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some fucking candy. And I did. And it was not worth it. And it fucked up my sleep really bad. And I've been feeling even worse ever since then. I think I'm gonna go for a fast next week. Now I would expect to get one-shotted, like, at any second. Like, that's how I feel about PvP. Because right now, I'm feeling like we are zooming. Like, I'm just killing everything, we're just running past everything, more or less. Just winning. And then that's where I always end up. Like, when we finally get to maps, I'm like, holy shit, yeah, I'm fucking killing these guys. And then I don't even necessarily have to like push to a higher level or a boss or anything like that, and then all of a sudden you're just dead from some random low level bullshit that just happened to have like crit or whatever. Are all three of these separate animals? So slowed. Yeah, they were all... Yep, there was three animals in one spot. Okay. Where's the final animal? Now we have to be careful. I don't think we can level more Frenzy. Like, we just don't have enough. Don't have enough decks. Do you actually need to find Nessa here?
To me, the king of Brian.
There's the red beast. You stupid beast. Contains an extra ball. Oh. Interior wall domination. Like Pulverize, but so far I've never played a build where it's actually good. Pulverize makes your AoE bigger. I wanted it for cleave, but it doesn't make your bleeds stronger, so just use this. I do. Actually doing a lot of damage to him. Menu Leech seems pretty decent.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am That was thee, Tokugawa?
Oh, I was so disappointed when you didn't get those in Ruthless. Jesus Christ. See, like, I was zooming, I killed the boss with no problems, and then all of a sudden there was just like one guy that had just one random thing and he just like annihilated me. Almost. Just what, because I have 64 lightning rests? Instead of 75? Chill out. Let's find the rest of these beasts. I don't know if bestiary is actually good nowadays. I think they kind of changed it. Before it was nice to just make all kinds of things, but now it's like just a couple of things, I think, that you make with it. Red drop bear. There's still one more beast left. Okay, where's the exit? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I'm not blind, I just ran too far. We could take a big dexterity node, because we're gonna need that for some time. That way we can actually just level the frenzies without any issues. I think that's more important. But we're gonna need a... We're probably gonna need a jade necklace. Or at least something with a dexterity roll. Alright. Let's go and give this back.
While you be fine, good tidings.
This is decent. Actually decent.
Fine and tied with the nomad.
Pretty crap.
Stay sharp out there.
Moving out of
All right, let's start going down here. Movement speed, attack speed. Let's see. See, with this, I still probably want Blood Rage. See, essences are nice, but when you only have the low-level essences, they're shit. If I replace this, and we replace that, oh, they're actually pretty decent. Now, this belt has slightly more life, it has armor, and it has slightly more resistance. Yeah, it is better. Not by much though. So then the question is, can I craft anything on it? We don't have Chaos Rest yet. Increased global physical damage. I think I'm just gonna go Dex. So that we can just keep leveling Frenzy. Why only strength? No Dex? Well, we don't really need to put anything on it. The only thing that's below cap is cold. And not by a lot. Ah, whatever. Let's just get the cold then. However, the whole point here, right, was learning to do contracts and or like learning the mechanics, right? Learning what is going to kill me. So that means we can do heist now because of that. But heist seems just mostly just annoying.
Welcome. Stay out of trouble.
I go well.
Do you always have to introduce yourself?
On the check. Right later.
Acquired. Anytime. Keeping out of trouble.
A job's a job. Hope this ain't all on me. Things start going south in there. Expect me to save you. Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't see us by. Where you get this one,
Or you just always get these for free?
Wait, hear that?
I think this is what we died on. Just like this trial run. I don't get why some rares are just so tanky. And here at the end, I was just kind of tired and annoyed at the game. And this just kept escalating. I was just fighting some dudes and it just kept escalating forever. And then I just eventually died. It was like super obvious and I could have exited out at any time, but I think it's basically the same here. Like, you're kind of just supposed to run past them more or less. Okay. Contract failed. Take the urn of Faroud and escape. What? Huh? We failed? Why did I fail? How did I fail? Did I not pick something up?
Yes? How can I help? I'll be here.
Alright. Somehow we failed. Alright, let's try again, I guess. Can you sell to someone here?
How can I help?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello?
Is everything corrupted?
Hello?
Alright, let's do it again.
Yeah. All right. If it starts getting cold over there, we can handle this here, Dad. We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. Make sure they don't kill us by it.
All right, so I didn't have the urn with me, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong door. Do we succeed this time? Alright. This time we succeeded. Sell the artifact to the architect. Did it say? Sell the artifact to Faustus. Yeah. Why does this one look like... Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, so now we can just do this. Contract level is too low to get blueprint reveals. Oh, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's just do it.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Steal the bust of Emperor Caspio without setting off the alarm. I like how the soldiers don't give a shit. In reality, like they attack you, but they don't actually raise the alarm in any way. It seems. Now I feel weak again. Oh no. No, we don't want to go in there. We want to go here.
Should have stayed out of it. Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Like if I take this, that maxes out the alarm. What about if I take this one then? What does that do? I don't know if you're meant to be able to do pretty much everything or what. Because this does not max it.
That's what I'm here for.
2 free safes. And then you get this thing. And now you just have to run away. That's a lot of dudes.
I believe in treading light.
This could be cool as some kind of explodey build. Like exploding bleed gladiator or whatever. But I'm not that, so can't kill anything.
Oh, he does it again.
Oh, he levels up. Okay.
Sure bloody hope not.
Increased movement speed.
Find something to sell? Oh, I know who else is.
Don't really know what you're supposed to use these coins for, though. I'm sure there's something very interesting to do with them.
What have you got? Good luck to you.
All right, where were we in the real game? The Ridge. I've died here before. There's one enemy here that is a total spurg with lightning damage. And if your lightning damage happens to be a little bit, or your lightning res happens to be a little bit on the low end here, he can just wreck your ass. Chance to flee support. I wouldn't mind trying to do something with that, except you can't, because you have to have damage. To me, it's like the most obvious thing ever. If you want to have things where you can like customize how something works, you can't have just increased damage. You have to at least increase the damage in a secondary way, like bleeds or like something. Like more crit, or even more crit is terrible, but if you have crit implemented in a way like they do in this game, where you can at least make like a crit proc build, then that, you know, has some purpose there. But even so, it's literally just more damage, so it's not actually good. Like what they should be doing is like they have a bunch of different mechanics, right? Like they make skills that use rage or use stances or stuff like that. That's what all the gems should be. They shouldn't have a skill that deals with stances. They should have, you know, a generic base skill that functions in a way. And then that skill should... You should then just put support gems on it that make it have the mechanics that you want. Like, do you want to use rage? Then you should put rage on it. Pretty much. I still don't think that's really good. I don't like customized skills in that sense. Like, it's not actually good design, because you can't design it in a way that makes sense and balance it in any way. That's why I do think what is it called? Last Epoch has the best skill design for each skill in the ARPG genre right now. It's just that the rest of the game kind of sucks ass. So it doesn't really help that much. Now we have to find another labyrinth here. Or another puzzle. There it is. Do you think we can kill these? Do you think my build can kill these? I don't think so. Not in any manner that matters. Like, they're just gonna... Well, they are dying if they're running after me, at least, to some degree. Oh, he is dying. Oh, shit. Actually doing damage. And my previous bleed build was so retarded. I don't know what I was thinking. I was so caught up on the fact that you could make... You could do more crit damage versus bleeding targets, that I didn't stop to think whether I should be actually be scaling crit, accuracy, and bleed all on the same character. Which was not what I should have been doing. Woohoo! That's a lot of damage. That's also why I like playing Life Region and Life. Because I hate these so much. I just want to be able to just walk past them. Just take all the hits and just walk through them. Otherwise, too much work. That's why if I play a caster, it's almost always Templar, because Templar can still have pretty good regen. I saw the mana damage stuff. Okay, now we get more attack speed for Frenzy. This might feel noticeable. But not that much still. Yeah, the bonus movement speed feels kind of nice. It's noticeable enough. And the attack speed too. It's just not very significant, but you can feel it at least. Now this is unfortunately a stress build, because now I have to keep track of my stacks and my uptime and stuff. We are doing good damage, holy shit. Yeah, that went pretty well. This is the map with the goat god, I think. Yeah, he's down here. Wood splitter. Got a leveling axe.
Light. At last, your thirst is quenched. Ah, and now I stink of goat.
Chaos Restoring.
You there, local, come here. Better you. Good luck.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All close. Shall we light it up?
Lighty top.
This might unearth monsters. You can take it.
I believe in traveling light.
Huh, yes.
Okay. Yeah. You can gamble, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to do that. Astragali. Whoa! Holy shit, Talonius with the massive raid. What were you doing? I'm fine. Was out fishing today. So today's okay. How are you doing? How have you amassed 7 watchers? 7 viewers? That's insane, dude. It's like 7 times more than me. Is there anything more? I don't think you need to go into the spider nest here. No, you don't. You just go this way. About to play Dark and Darker? Is that game still around? I thought it was like cancelled. You need to pick up these things. That game, I feel like it has ridden under the radar so hard. It's like it came out into like beta and stuff for people to play. There were some people playing it, but only like a few even mentioned it. Alright, that's enough. Let's finish there. Let's see what we get. I don't know what we got. Not much. We did get like 1 cluster jewel. Cluster jewels could be huge. But they're also super annoying because you have to basically get like all the cluster jewels you need before you can even use them. Alright. Please. Please die so I can loot. They're like tiny little monsters everywhere. They're just shooting me. Oh. Please. Alright, I gotta go sell some stuff.
Good tidings.
I think anything was really worth keeping. Unidentified chaos ring. Oh, actually kind of nice. It's got 3 resistances total and fist damage. Just the rest was not amazing. That's shit. There's also some chaos rests.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive.
That was not very good. Bye-bye. And now here we get increased damage per frenzy charge. This is like the worst node of the whole line there.
Now then. Go well.
But did we get lightning damage cluster jewel? Okay. I don't know.
In a gambling mood? I am honor bound to
No, they're exploding. I wonder if I actually have proper lead chance right now. I should have, but I don't know if I have. Oh, can jump here, maybe. Oh. Yep. He's life regening faster than I can bleed him. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Holy shit. Look at him. What the fuck? Oh, what the shit? He's hasted. Oh my god. Hold on, brother. Please. 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 Jesus Christ, that was insane! What the fuck was that?
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be...
We should still get more damage, so I guess we'll get thing that for skills that use life. I imagine. I could get more duration on bleed, but I don't know if I don't feel like it's necessary. Like it already has long duration. And I only have one stack, so I only have to apply it like once every full moon, basically. I might want urgent orders on this Warcry, just so that you always have 2 Warcries up. Because if I use 1 Warcry to stack endurance charges, then I don't have a Warcry to heal myself after that. So it might be good just so that you can do that. Because it's a really good heal on the side of your potions, because it doesn't have, like, it's literally just a potion with a cooldown. Kind of like Delirium. I mean, I don't like it that much. It's like fundamentally flawed. Because you always have to stress, which means you have to run away all the time from the point of origin of the delirium, so it doesn't stop. But if you do that, you keep running away from the loot. And running away from the loot is just not what you want. Because then that means you'd have to go all the way back to loot everything that you killed on the way. That's just not... It was a big issue during the league. A lot of people didn't like that. Because backtracking is not something that you want to do. I don't know if they changed it so you get like a loot explosion at the end or something like that. They like move all the loot. If they did that, which they should have done, then I don't know if I don't really have a complaint. But no, they didn't do that. Look, when I'm doing maps, I might not mind Delirium as much. We'll see. We'll see if Delirium fits in. All I know is that I want ghosts. And I want essence.
You die rather well. See ya. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey tonight is done. I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything. Right? Still alive.
We got a physical damage cluster, Joel. Sword attacks deal increased damage with hits and ailments. This is also legit. But it's...
Farewell. Greeting.
We need to have like a full set, and I'd need to EOB it and all that shit. Have any clue if it's worth doing. Just a bit of a mess, I would say. Rigid fossil. It's in a resonator. Oh yeah, that was like a mechanic. Alright, so... Damage. Damage, right. So we want this one. That's literally the only damage node I can take right now. But this damage node is actually good. Think. fucking slow. Holy shit. You're so slow. And you have fucking ice damage on you. God damn it. Cycling damage reduction. I don't know why they added this mechanic. This is new. Like, cycling damage reduction is really new. And it's something that they have long known was a bad mechanic, and then they added it anyway. Stop adding damage resistance. It's not a good mechanic. It makes no sense. Like, what is it supposed to add? What is it supposed to do? What is the meaning of it existing? There is none. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Have multiple elements? That's not how the game works. You literally cannot play that way. It's possible. The only way to mitigate that is to play Wild Strike. Like, that's the only way to play for it to not be a total mess. Wild Strike. You can't have two different spells with two different elements just for that. Like, it doesn't work at all. And if I'm playing physical, I can't have like elemental damage just to deal with that shit. So it's literally just a monster that just has a random invulnerability for X amount of seconds randomly. For like no reason. See, that's also why I'm worried about PoE 2, because they don't actually, like, they're not actually good game developers in that sense. They always put retarded shit into the game, and then they like remove it because they knew that it was retarded, and then they put it back in again because I don't know why. And then there are certain mechanics that they just refuse to get rid of for like no reason, just because they're like married to it. And that's it. Like reflect. Why is reflect a mechanic? What is reflect meant to do? It has no purpose for existing at all. Diablo 3, that, like, for all the things Diablo 3 did bad, what it did well was it had mechanics that actually were mechanics for enemies. Like, I still think that they could be better. Like, they're a little bit too, like, oh, okay, this random monster just summons, like, arcane orbs and shit. Which isn't super interesting, but it's like an actual thing that changes how you actually like play to some degree. Here it's just like this monster has extra crit. Like, okay, like it doesn't matter what any of the monsters have in this game. It's just like some dog shit. Like, okay, like either it's just gonna not die when I hit it, or it's gonna one-shot me. Like, that's all. It doesn't change anything. And I hate that. Like, that is the core of why I hate or like video games. Does it have anything that matters? Yes or no? If no, then it fucking sucks. If it does, then yeah, it could be cool.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa. Hold on to your coat. Now, fair winds and to remember humanity.
But this game is it's just too so basic. Like it's literally just Diablo 2. And Diablo 2 also doesn't have actual gameplay. Chaos Res armor. This is actually bad. Still maybe worth keeping around. Once we get to maps, I'm just gonna take this whole thing and just delete it. More or less.
Thank the God, go make history.
Oh, we didn't defeat this guy. Where's the exit?
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
There? The wetlands. Yeah. I think this is the right one. And more damage. Damage. I don't remember this one being this green down here. We can get more life, but we got that. Let's get unwavering stance. Now we can no longer be stunned. I don't think there is anything more here. Like, I always feel like there's a lot of stuff on this map, but I don't think there is. It's the locket and then you leave. Then you get to the crossroads. Then you go down here first, because otherwise you have to JoJo back and forth. Tiger's Sword. Yeah. Don't think we're gonna be replacing our sword for a while. It's really good. I should just make the shrines have like life or something so you can just go in and nuke it. Let's take a look at something. Let's see, do I have bleed removal? I think I do, but I don't know which button it is. Bleed, there. Woo! Don't stand in that.
That's two for me, artist. But who's got
And I think the last labyrinth puzzle is here. Last trial, that's what it's called. It's a trial. That's the word.
I can't do this just yet.
Frenzy doesn't really have the kind of vibe that I was hoping for. Because they added this green effect to it. It doesn't really fit at all. I think I'm gonna chill out on these dex gems, maybe. Because if I keep just stacking them, it might become way hard to replace gear. Not that much in a rush to level them up. Just a couple of percentages here and there. We can level that in maths later. Now what? Now where do we want to go? Do we go over here? The rest is pretty much just a bunch of life. Isn't it? Got these fortifies. This fortify here. We got this. Max LRS. Well, I had 3 bosses on me. More or less.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, come on.
I believe in traveling
No,
light.
okay, fuck you. That can actually be useful, that cannot. It's actually kind of significant. It even has... doesn't have a suffix open, it has evasion. No, it has dexterity there instead. That sucks. But it does have higher resistances, so it actually has the same total res, I think. Or higher than this one.
Go with the spirit. One lift.
Journey well.
This one has life though. And it's missing fire, that's the one I have the least of. Don't like sulfur flask, but yeah. There he is. Groost. I think we should probably get Leech. Like, here. We got that, but I think in reality we should have the Leech. And take the Frenzy later. And the reason for that is because the Leech is our replacement for where'd it go? I don't remember what the button is for that. Let's go with the Ignite. But yeah, it's a replacement for Life Regen. Or for Vitality. The Life Regen Aura. We still have... Well, we should end up with decent Life Regen, but... It might not be, like... enough on its own. It's gonna be like, okay. It's not gonna be amazing. It's gonna be okay Life Regen. I think. Got an open prefix, but I don't think it will catch up to this. It's got lower roll. The only thing it has is more attack speed, but that's not really what I want. not gonna be worth it, but let's pick it up anyway. And we have all the fireflies. I feel like I'm taking too few damage nodes, but maybe this is all you need. I hate Alva. Alva is so shit. Alright, Alva, what do you have?
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary Exile. A spell cast upon these ancient wavestones, triggered by the blood of the Var. I've got some enemies. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few.
It's time.
All we have to do here is kill the boss. Is easier said than done, especially when there are no monsters to actually get time from. Oh yeah, we did it. Like, see, it's just such a... It's a DPS and speed check. It's such a bad mechanic. I hate it. Fuck Alva. I'm never doing Alva. We are skipping Alva entirely. So unenjoyable. You have to play PoE in the way that I do not want to play PoE to do Alva. That's one-shotting the whole screen all the time. In over-leveled, boring meta build fashion.
Just in time.
I believe in traveling light.
This looks really weird. I've never seen this before. Why does it look like this? Why does it feel like I'm entering on the wrong side of the map? Now this is where you actually want chaos rests, and we don't have any chaos rests. I did find some chaos rest here, but it was might be able to equip it just for this.
I believe in traveling light.
I don't understand the layout. Like the way I understood this map was basically you follow the stairs. Like if there's a stair up, you go up the stairs. But that doesn't work here. Now we're just gonna randomly run around the whole map. There.
So, keep your wits about you.
Yes, there's an as. Till next time, shall we? Greetings.
Yeah. I was thinking about that when I went in there, and then I forgot about it like instantly. Here, this one is pretty... This one is really strong. Because you can become immune to poison or bleeding. So here I might opt in to use evasion helmet. But you don't even need that. You can have a mixed helmet and just give it like an evasion roll, I think. What do we have right now? It's got the same. Chaos. We need to equip this. We need to equip at least one of these, I think. Wow. Okay, that's bricked. But like that, we have now we have 71 fire rests. And we got rid of this one, which was just a blue ring. It was a good blue ring, but it was still just a blue ring. Okay, everything except for this, which is the sword node that I'm not sure about. Everything is now, like, we've taken all the damage that I can take. The rest is just armor and life. We could skip the fortification. And go into something more, but I'm not sure what. Like, these are really bad, but I could still go here. What else do we have? I could take this, but this is stun duration. AoE, damage with hits. None of it is really particularly good. Regen, stun threshold. Stun, double damage. I'd have to go over here to get this node or something. But I don't think we have... No, we don't have enough points for that. I could get rid of that. Then we could do that. So I don't like this, but... This also most likely will go. This is a crutch. But in that case, what would I take? Like, I don't even really want masteries. I want this mastery. We can take this damage mastery. We can, here we can save this for either total recovery or maximum recovery. Do we have any other mastery that's worth taking? I don't have plus 50 life. No, we do. This one is good. Let's take that one. Gives you more life. There's no life on your armor, meaning you can have more stats on your armor. What about this sword? In a frenzy charge, I don't care about that. Melee strike range. That could be maybe, I guess. But otherwise, none of the sword ones are really good for what we're playing. We can take more armor stuff. Reduced crit damage taken. Maximum Ella resistance is good. Um, 40% increased physical damage with skills that cost life. Yeah, we'll take that. For sure. Alright. So we want to go there. We can take this. Increased damage. With hits and ailments, but reduced attack speed. Let's go with that. Then we go to Northern Forest. Is that it? I think so. Maybe we just start moving. Well, neither of these. No, there's life region. Let's go grab these nodes. Also gives us a little bit of dex. Why is this altar always so hard to find? There. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Shit. Cold lightning, cold lightning. Otherwise, it just had Giga life roll and Giga life regen. Just super good. Golden Pyres. This ring is much better than that ring.
I feel.
Strength and dex.
Journey well.
No. So what does it look like now? We are very overcapped. To the point where I can literally unequip this. But the problem isn't our resistances, it's our sockets. No, it just doesn't want to. Now what I want is chaos resistance on the craft, but that one you get really late, I think. I actually don't really know when. The new helmet when? Not sure why they decided to make this place so freakishly big. This is one of the longest dungeons in the game. Like, it just never ever ever ends.
This goddess of lust better be quick.
Oh, this one I can't jump? Okay. Open the door. Oh yeah, we got more life and life regen right before the boss. Not that she can kill us, because we're playing on Softcore. The fucking pussy. She's not doing any damage. Like, I was expecting to not get insta-gibbed, but not taking no damage. Which is usually harder than that. She's one of the hardest bosses. Oh, finally taking some damage. Right, that was pathetic. But I feel like I felt really good last time too. Like I was just destroying everything with bleeding.
That was the goddess of lust, and I'm considering it open celibacy.
And then it just nosed out. Eventually. Lock chance. These are some high-res gloves. Damage gloves with the brass. Yeah, these are better. Like, they have lightning res. They don't have sockets though. Old lightning 35 fire res.
Stay out of the shadows.
Now we don't have enough jewelers.
Be careful.
We just go instantly to Aspirants Plaza? Yes, we do. We're missing one. PoE Aspirants Plaza. Prison, the crypt. We're missing the crypt.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Done. Because the next boss is Doedri, and before you fight Doedri, you definitely want this. I still think we'll get Overleech. Not Frenzy. Frenzy is like the last thing we take. It's the worst node by far. In fact, it's like it's not even a really good node. Like the Frenzy one is a defensive node. In reality, like maybe I should take that third. I'm not sure. Is this one? This is just damage. This is for bossing. This is Cull. So this is the last one. Headsman is last for sure. This one is defensive. It gives you +1 maximum frenzy charges, so we go to 5. And then it also gives us 5 endurance charges. This one is also defensive. Increased attack speed while leeching. Cannot be stunned while leeching. Unaffected by bleeding while leeching. Should I even get this? I mean, I still do want this. Yeah. It's because I'm playing Frenzy. If I wasn't playing Frenzy, I would probably just go Endless Hunger. And just dump these Frenzy there. And then just play like Double Slash or something. I feel like I'm gonna die any millisecond. For some reason. We're stopping after this. I'm getting sleepy. And it's super late. Wow. That was trash. Why do they have so many shortcut doors that you can't click here? What with that? Also, this is a bathroom, by the way. This is a bathroom. All of this is a toilet. So where might we have the other door? Is it also up here? It could still be. Yep. Now we gotta find the item, wherever that is. Hiding somewhere.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the dark road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled. The Ezemite saw, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen, and somehow the Eternal.
This one? Yep. Bane of the Loyal.
Two men cried their triumph, the warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance in death, be as merry were consummates. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I think this guy reflects. One of these guys reflect.
No two battles are alike.
This guy like regenning or?
Do everything myself.
Yeah, bitch.
Such resilience. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law.
It's also gonna be nice in PoE 2 when gear actually has appearance. It doesn't matter what you equip in this game, you always look like you're level 1. But that is the that is their fault, because they put everything on microtransactions. This game is so disgusting when it comes to microtransactions. It is just like it's a little bit hidden because you don't really look at it much, but they have like the worst microtransactions in the industry. Like they are so disgusting. God, I hate microtransactions. Just make a good game and sell it. Don't make it free to play. Please, I beg you. I wish this game was not free to play. I wish it cost money to play. It should be like $30 or something. 30 bucks, that would have been fine. And then just make everything earnable in game. Like I don't give a shit about your income. I'll be honest. I genuinely hate people who actually buy microtransaction stuff. Like sure, maybe like $10 or maybe 20 a month. Like that's still too much for the most part. And it's not comparable to a sub. Like I don't give a shit. A subscription and microtransactions where you pay $20 for it a month is not the same. Doesn't matter, the microtransactions are always worse.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
For so many reasons.
Devious trap of the wall.
But for this game, there are a lot of like just regular average ass gamers that I know that spend $80 on the game every league. And it's just disgusting. Like, I hate them, I hate the developers for doing it. Just a sad state of affairs. Yep. Leech. But yeah, it is time to stop for tonight. Nice synth, +8 max life. Hell yeah.
Farewell.
You found yourself.
145 decks. When will we get more decks? Will I ever get more decks? I'm not so sure I will. Because we're not taking this. This is strength. And we're done traveling on the on this thing. We're gonna go up here, get more strength, so the remaining decks is just gonna have to come from items, unfortunately. But it is entirely doable. It's not that bad. It does suck, but this is kind of how the game works. You just have to cover what the tree can't with gear. Yep. This is quite significant. For multiple reasons. It enables this. Because otherwise this doesn't work. Like, if I'm on full life, this doesn't work. So now we basically got 40% more damage. Increased damage. I'm not sure if we'll have to go for these nodes later, but we are very tight on points. Anyway, we'll play more tomorrow. Until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.